Hey, hey, my chickadees. Welcome back to the back 40. All right, how y'all doing tonight? Okay, Juju had to have some orientation. I ate some fried fish for lunch. I did. We normally don't eat fried food. And my stomach said, "What are you doing, girlfriend? This is not working." So I didn't feel well. Got to leave work early. Came home before 3 o'clock, first time in forever, and I had to get in the bed. Oh, well, must have needed it because I slept all evening. All evening. Hubby woke me up at 9 o'clock, and I said, "What you doing waking me up? It's Saturday. I ain't got to go to work." He said, it's 9 o'clock at night. Are you going to get up and go live tonight? It's Friday. It's still Friday. I said, oh, so here I am. So when I got up, I had this waiting on me. It was a stamp haul from the Goodwill. Now, I know some people have some things about a Goodwill, but a deal's a deal. So anyway, I got it. It was on one of those buy now, after nobody buys them for a while, they do that buy now business. So I did it. And when we get through going through it, hey Marty, when we get through going through our stamps, I'm gonna get y'all to tell me how much you think I paid for them. So we're gonna go on and mark our day 71. It's 71 days, Marty. We done made it 71 days. Your Juju was so confused. Hubby woke her up and she thought he was waking her up at 9 o'clock in the morning. Hey, bitch, how you doing? Welcome in. Whenever we get through with these stamps, the next thing we need to do is address this problem right here. Where is this problem at? I was flipping through this book and that just offends me. We got to fix that. That offends me so dearly. I don't know why, but I just hate this page. I hate this page with a passion. We got to do something to it. Okay, so I don't know where I do with my little cover holder. I thought I put it on my arm. I lost it. Oh well, we'll lay it down here. It won't ever fall apart. Okay. All right, so the stamp haul. This is what, hey Teresa, this is what came in my box. What we see here, plus I got some more over here in the box. But in it, besides the stamps, came a Melissa and Doug stamp pad. We'll see if it works. Then this is a no brand, doesn't have a brand name on it, and it's red. This one doesn't have a brand name on it, and it is blue and purple. We'll see if that still works. I've got some old stamp pads that don't work that Miss Beth did her paper dyeing with. So I set over here because I thought that'd be good. Then it had this Stampin' Up one that is Sage Shadow, and it's still wrapped up in the cellophane. I mean, it hadn't even been opened. And then this one it came in this little bag here, and it is Blue Lagoon. I don't know if I have those two. I'll have to check and see. But I like that color. Okay, so let's start with why I bought this stamp set. Okay. First of all, it was cheap. Second of all, it had these phones in it. And I saw the horse, and it was another one somewhere. And then it had a couple of these big ones down here in it. And I thought, oh, for that price, I could get them for my jelly printing, because I got 982 gazillion stamps. And out of 71 days, how many times have I actually stamped with them? So anyway, I thought, cool, that's worth it. Then I saw the little rabbit, then the little bee. The other one, I got it mainly for the horse and the little Japanese stamp. The little Japanese stamps in here somewhere. Okay. So we're going to start to see if the Melissa and Doug ink work. And we can start with the one that Well, now I can't even open it. I just had it. Open. Oh, my fingers don't want to work, y'all. I think my brain's still sleeping. Okay, this is what I thought was a complete utter score. I have Rocky, Zuma, Sky, Rumble, Chase, SPK 16, and I think that's all of them. Okay, so my baby Tukey. Well, of course now. Oh, I got Marshall. That's his. He loves Marshall. Okay, so my baby Tukey, bless his heart, he was. Of course, now he's into. How many days did you stay? Let's see. What are these things called? Paw Patrol. That's it. He's in Paw Patrol. Well, now he is all into Sonic the Hedgehog. He's in left Paw Patrol. So let's see. We're gonna do him in orange. But that I thought that was a complete score. I wasn't expecting these little stamps. Oh, okay. Well, that ink stamps really well. So the orange one works. We'll do Skylar in the green. I got some free DNA there. The hair didn't belong to me or any of my poopies. I need to get the Lysol wipes and wipe these stamps down is what I need to do. All right, and there's Skylar. Oh, the green works good too. All right, and then we'll do Zuma in the blue. Oh, that one works good. Then we'll do Chase. He likes Chase and Marshall. I think Marshall was his favorite. And that I think is supposed to be red, but it's got a lot of colors mixed in it. Oh, so those stamps still work really well. We'll put this SP in the middle. Let's do a little mixture. I think that's what they did. Let's mix him up. Oh, look at him. That mixture turned out really cool. Let's mix him. Okay. Oh, I like that mixture. Okay. Well, I think we're going to use this little stamp here doing this mixture to business. That's pretty wild. Okay. So the stamp pad works. Yay. It works really well. And those stamps go well. Now, I've got this box. And this is what... Uh-oh. This is what I'm going to do. I just have, one of these little black thingy bobs. It's a dooflunky, whatchamacallit. And what I'm going to do is when I get through stamping them on my inventory pad here, I'm going to throw them in the little box. I think I may steal this. We'll try this stamping pad next. And I'll put all of those, since they are family and belong together, I'll put all of these in this little dooflunky here. That way I'll know. And then I'll stick them in the little box. We'll put the little stamp pad up. That's the score bid. It works. Now, I like these Stampin' Up. Maybe y'all can tell me an easier way. But they are as hard as hello. Let's see. Hey, Colleen, Dawn. Who else is coming? I ain't missed nobody, have I? Oh. See, I had the hardest time opening these stamps up. I think I'm not doing it right. This is the one that was the Blue Lagoon. Yeah. All right. So then I had these cute little handprints. Ain't they cute? This would be really cute. I'm going to save this out. I don't want it for my gel printing. They look really cute. So that's I'm going to leave that over here because I'm going to put that with the mark making stuff. And then the little balloon is cute. Oh, that little balloon is cute too. Let's leave it out for them. Well, I got a bigger one, I think. We'll set it over here just in case. I don't know what this stamp is. The thingamabobs off of it. That's all I can say. I think that is. Does that go over here? Let's put this over here. Yep. Oh, it's SPK Team Poppycorn. I have no idea what that is. Does anybody know? It says Team Poppycorn, and it has a little pop thing on it. I know, aren't the hands adorable? Can y'all see that? I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look that up. But it's cute, and it looks like it should go with Paw Patrol. So right now, it's going to go in with Paw Patrol until we find out better. It looks like something you can make to go with the Paw Patrol. I don't know, but that's where it's going. Okay, and then look at this ink. Marty, you like stamping up ink. This looks like it might still be usable for a while. Let's see what it does to this cactus. Oh, yeah, it's still a real good juicy. I like that cactus. It's pretty. All right, and then, let's see. This is, I don't know. The harem. That's a nice little wooden block. And those are cute. Look at the little stars. Let's just put them everywhere. Aren't they cute? Okay, put that down. That's a plant and grow. That's a plant and grow. That's a plant and grow. All those go together. Oh, look at this fairy. This fairy one is so cute. Hey, Jennifer. Oh. Girlfriend, I did that one time. I was like, holy. I don't listen to myself at 2 times 2 speed. Because I talk like this is like really funny and you just can't understand a word I say. Oh my goodness. Hey, Aaron. Woo! Jennifer, you need a moment to recover, baby. Oh, take a breath. It is okay, Jennifer. Oh my God, she is absolutely gorgeously sweet. Look at her. I'm gonna have to hide that one from Stella Bug. Look, she's so cute. She needs to be in our gel plate. She needs to be one of those little hidden stamps, you know, that you put in the gel plate. Let's put her there. Oh, I got this one for the gel plate too. We need to check this other stamps up. Let me put this one up. This one's working. So that's another complete score. Now I'm not going to believe what I paid for this mess. Okay. Oh, that is cute. Gel plate. Okay. I don't know. I haven't been reading these names. This one is a Studio G. Who made that fairy? That fairy is cute. That fairy is, they didn't even bother putting a name on it. No name. Okay. So that one even closed easy. I have some that I have to struggle with. All right, let's see. No name. All right. This one is, let's do it in purple. See if the purple works. This says stamped by, and it's a no-name stamp too. This purple doesn't. If it's completely dry, the pad is good. So if it's completely dry, I might could use it for a different ink. Yeah, it's dry. But let's see if the blue is dry. Yeah. Okay, that's completely dry, but the pads are still real good. So let's do the scrub test on the pad. Yep, pads are still real good. They didn't scrub up too bad. So we could use those pads, put different inks in, make us some Juju ink. All right, let's test this one. This red one's probably gonna work. That's my luck. I got like 982 red stamp pads. Well, it's still dry. It's dry, so I can make some Juju ink out that too. All right, now let's open the Stampin' Up! One. So the fact that I have a Melissa and Doug quadruple stamp, I don't know what you call it. That's what I call it. I call it a quadruple stamp pad. Yep, still in the package. Oh gosh, how do you open these things? It's probably why they don't ever hardly dry out. Can't get the damn things open. Oh, there we go. All right, well, you pull it to you and you pick it up and then you slide it. Juju. Goober. Okay, now let's see. Oh, it's good and juicy, and that says stamp by. Let's see. Cute butterfly. Oh, the butterfly stamp's so cute. Here's 3 butterflies. Oh, let's see. Was a butterfly by somebody? The butterfly was made in China by Magenta. Is it the same one? No, this is distributed by. I can't read tonight. My sugar must be messed up. Green somebody and company made in China, but it was distributed from Virginia. Oh, that is cute. Okay, here's the big one. This is the one for the jelly plates. Somebody liked this stamp. They used it a good bit. Oh, well, I imagine they would. It's cute as patoots, but there's no name on it. But it's cute. Look at that. It's so cute. Oh, wait. Let me see. There. Isn't that cute? Okay, and then these little hearts are cute, and this is made by, okay, now it was advertised as, what's that heart company? I found one of them because I did see one stamp. We're going to count how many stamps was from that company because it was advertised as their stamps plus more. And I haven't ran across one of their stamps yet. What was it? Heart something. What's the name of that stamp company? Yeah, that is a great punk stamp. Hey, Miss Beth. Well, I got a grab box in. You know how I like my grab boxes. And of course, Bonnie pointed out, she pointed out that she has not seen me using these stamps. And I have 19 gazillion of them. Well, I got 19 and 48 gazillion more. But I got a stamp grab box from the Goodwill. And this is I need to quit trying to read tonight. That's all it is to it. Stamp Palooza. Stampin' Palooza. Hey, Glitter. How you doing, girl? Slap that ketchup bottle. Oh, that heart is cute. When he said that for the gel printing too. Let's put it out there. That's a possibility. All right, now I'm gonna flip this over. These are my little card stocks. Well, I tell you what, I better not flip it over. I better just use a whole different one so it'll be still. But this is how I do my inventory. When they come in, I check them, check the stamping, see where I want to put them, stamp them on a box and say where I put them. You know, doing all that nice, good inventory business, right? Why? I don't know. It's not like I use them, but that's what I did. It works. When I do want one, it's easier. They're easier to find. And I had taken all my stamps off all the wooden blocks. I have like 3 big boxes of wooden blocks. I've been trying to find something to do with them. I might need to just sell them to somebody who makes stamps. A lot of them are Stampin' Up! Blocks. Oh, that is pretty. That old flower. Let me put that in there. We might have to do some gel printing tonight. Let's see. Did I say who that was from? That's from Cam and Chloe. This one is a no name. I think I like that. I'm going to put this one up, the sage, because it's kind of a light color. I'm going to put this one up and get that blue lagoon back out. Maybe because I'm just kind of into the blue and yellow now. I think it's springtime. You know, I'm ready for flowers. See, that's what I have trouble. I pull it out and then I can't. And then I wind up messing it up. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it right. So I've got 2 Stampin' Up! Stamp pads that work and a Melissa and Doug stamp pad that works. Oh, that is cute. That's so cute. All right. Oh, look. Okay. All right. I don't want to offend nobody. I'm not offending nobody. I have no feelings. Yes, I do. I cannot tell that lie. I got some big feelings about this. But they're personal feelings. Okay? Just personal feelings. And like I said, it's an opinion. Everybody's got one like an asshole. Some stink, some don't. Okay? So, anyhow, look down. I saw this and died out laughing. I giggled to myself so hard. It's a turtle. A turtle. So now I gotta tell you why this is so daggone funny to me. And this may be the part that I might offend some folks. Okay. But apparently, there is an elected representative in the great state of Oregon that identifies, or at one point in time, hey Angela, at one point in time identified as a turtle. A turtle. Okay. A turtle. You collect turtles? Okay. Well, the great state. Okay. Now, this is where my opinion comes in. All right. I can understand. Maybe it's more so my brain just won't allow me. This one looks like It is called Solid Leaf Cube. There's a number on it, but no company name unless that was a company name or another stamp. I don't know. Anyway, but it's got leaves all around it. They're cute. Let's see what they do. I can't wrap my brain around somebody identifying as a turtle. A turtle. Okay. I can understand you identifying. They did some painting with this, but let's see what it does. I can understand you trying to identify as a man and you're a woman, or a woman and you're a man. I understand that. I do. I understand that. Okay. Or I can even identify as you not trying to identify as either. I don't know if I can clean this. It's so old, I might not be able to. Yeah. That's not bad though. Oh, maybe I need to learn how to stamp it. Maybe I have to rock them. Let's try it. Or identifying as neither man nor woman. I can understand that. You know, there's a little bit of something going on there. I can understand it. I can understand it. My brain can wrap around that situation. It really can. But now, when you leave your whole species and go to a whole nother species, I can't understand that. You know, you are a human being. And when you can't identify as a human being, there's some issues. There really are some issues. You know, the term mental health facility needs to be involved. However, this person that identifies as a turtle is an official in the mental health facility. That's part of his elected role. Okay. So, you know, just, I don't know, maybe it's the nurse that maybe just thought that was hilarious. This stamp needs to be cleaned, but I don't know if I can save that or not. But it's still cute. I like it being all rustically. It looks like, you know, how leaves are broken up and stuff. Can y'all see it? I kind of like it. You know, it's got potential there. So anyhow, so Juju being from the back 40 and the hood coming out in there a little bit. Oh my God. You get it? Okay, well, somebody got to explain it to me because my brain says, hell to the no. Get them a doctor. Get them a doctor. That's what my brain says. It will not let me comprehend it. But anyway, so Juju being all, you know, from the back 40 and decided she was, you know, her brain went straight back to the hood days. I said, well, don't he know Turtle got a little dick? And so apparently they don't. They don't. They have an 11-incher. They grow 75% of their body size. Maybe that's why he's identifying as a turtle. I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm sorry, Ice Naughty. Why you up in the balcony breathing, baby? Just pray for Mama Juju. Just pray for me. 75% of what? Their genitalia area. Oh my God, Sage. He's not a guy? It's a girl? I thought it was a guy. It's funny if it's a guy. Let's just make him a guy. Well, at the time, we thought he was a guy. Oh, well, at the time, we thought he was a guy. So we looked at, I had her look that up. I influenced her terribly bad. That's a cute butterfly stamp, by the way. And this is from Studio G. Studio G makes some cute stamps. Does it have a year? 2012, and it's still can't stamping good. Oh yeah, this one here's a total score. I hope it works because this is what my tattoo is. Oh wait, total score. Total score. I'm saving that one out. That's gonna be part of my signature from now on. Who made that? Is it a name on it? Yes. Oh, it is Stamp Francisco, 1982 to 1994. That's all that's on it. But that's cool. So it's going up here because that's my tattoo. Except for it's pink and orange. Okay. Right, that goes together. That goes together, I think. And that goes together. This is another one. Doesn't have a name on it, but it's a butterfly. Oh my God, he is so stinking cute. We're going to leave him out because he looks like he needs to be colored. All right, this is the one I got for the gel plate. I saw it on there. They didn't have a lot of these, advertised. They just had some of the ones they thought I think were nice and big or whatever. But I thought that would look cute using on the jelly plate. Oh, and it stamps good. And it is by... Stampabilities. Oh, and this stamp in itself was $6.49 by Paper Crafts back in 2021. Well, that was right there. This is a cute little one, and it is by Studio G. See, I told you, Studio G's got some nice, cute little stamps, y'all. She, he, they, dog, clown. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Mental health facilities. Anyway, so I just can't understand that. No, you can identify anything with your own race, and there may be some other issues. But when you go outside your species, when you go outside your species, Jesus, Mary, Joseph, you need to go see some help. Baby, you need some help. I don't understand it. I can't wrap my head around it. It just, my brain explodes. Oh my God, this got to go. Look at that. I like Studio G. I need to look at some more of their stuff. Like I ain't got enough damn stamps. This one doesn't have a name, but it's another butterfly. This person likes butterflies. It is cute. Look at that. It's so cute. But I seriously don't want to offend anybody. And if I do offend you and you understand or you identify something outside of your own species and you would like to leave me a comment to help educate poor old Juju, you go right ahead, but just keep it nice. Okay, don't get all ugly down there in the comments because I'll have to delete it. And I don't want to do that. I don't like deleting nobody. But just keep it nice, Juju's being nice about it. She's telling you. She just don't understand. Hell, she old. Okay. Now, and I don't mean to offend you. I just can't understand it. I'm ignorant on the situation, apparently. Oh, that balloon is cute. Look at that balloon. That balloon is cute, cute, cute. And then here's a clover. It's not 4-leaf, though. They only gave me 3. There's no name on it. But it's cute. Look at it. We're going to put that on the gel plate stuff. All right, here's a basket. No soccer ball, maybe. And it's stamped by a company. It just says One Stamps. Something Press. I can't read it. It costs $2.50. I can't. It don't have a date on it either. Oh, but it is cute as a button. You can't see what I'm doing? Okay, well, let's move this in. I'll move it up. I'm just stamping this paper. I'm using that Stampin' ink pad there that came with the stamps. I got 2 Stampin' Up ink pads and 1 Melissa and Doug ink pad that actually work and are real good and juicy. One of them was brand new. Well, it wasn't brand new, but it had never been opened. And then the other 2 don't even work. Okay, but the stamp pads are good. They pass the squishy test. This is Santa Rosa, California, C248. But it don't have a name. That's all it says, made in the USA. And it costs $6. But they must have liked it because it's got some more of that metallic paint stuff that they used. Oh. It's still cute. But it does need cleaning maybe. I'll have to see if I can clean it any. I don't think so. All right, don't like the watermelon stamp. The watermelon stamp was a slice of melon love, and the number is U124. And it's by Dots. D period, O period, T period, S period. But no year. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Trying to get all of it. I might have got it all then. Okay, I see it down here. Y'all don't see it now that I moved it? Well, okay, now that we found out that person was a woman, that's just not as funny. Okay, good. That's just not as funny as it was. So we're just and my brain's just gonna still pretend that was a man because, of the situation with the sexual organ. The hood in me just thought that was hilarious. Oh, the seeds are little hearts. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely cute. I might stamp some of these for you, Dawn. That's so cute. Let me put that in. I got to do up here box. Okay. And then this is an umbrella, and it is made by, these are too many stamps. It's going to take us all night to do this crap. I can't read that. Something, I need some magnifying glass. What I need. Design coat. I don't know if y'all can see that. That's not gonna. Look, I cannot find my fingernail polish remover. I don't know where it's at. It's missing in action. Just gone. Nobody in the house wears fingernail polish that I'm aware of except for me. I don't know. Maybe hubby's took up wearing fingernail polish. I don't know. But fingernail polish is remover is missing in action. Just don't have it. Don't know where it's at. It's cute, and it's made like that. It's made, for some reason, this little stamp's made with a broken umbrella. See? That's actually the stamp. Oh, cool glitter. I can't wait to see it. Hey, Dana. Okay, this one I thought would be really cute, too, to stick around on the gel plate. You know, for like little hidden words, because I like the font. Isn't that cute? It goes around in a circle, and it says, I thought it says kisses. Giggles. No, hugs and kisses all around. Let's see if I can make it stamp a little better. Yeah. Isn't that cute? All right, and this one, I think I have one of these. I need to look it up. And it's by that stamp Francisco again. And this is nautical. And it's the compass. I cannot wait to see that. So, have you a beach umbrella? Oh, it's a beach umbrella. Okay. Or for a large. Oh, yeah. That would be cute. We need to, I threw it down here. We need to get it out and keep it up there because we could use that and stamp it in our drink things. I had to remember that. Oh, that is cute, y'all. I like that one. And I usually don't really care for nautical stuff. That is cute. I'm just feeling, ugh. Ugh, y'all pray for me. I'm just feeling, ugh. I tell you, I will not eat any more fried food stuff, I don't believe. Center Enterprise Star. That's all it says on it. It's a little foam stamp. Oh, but it's cute. And then this one I got to put up. I got to get this to my girl. Oh, y'all, my girl's coming on the 29th. I can't wait. I can't wait. I even took off from work. We may get online and play all day. I took off work because I got to keep her in Tukey Butt while Daddy goes to Jackson to the doctor. It's an S. Look, it's so cute. I got to put it up here for Stella Book. I'm put it right there so I remember to give it to her. Here's another S, but it says something in it, and they don't have a name about where they're from. I don't know what it says. I'm going to stamp it over here so I can read it. Oh. Team SP. It's that team again. I don't know what that is. We'll put it over there. Here's another stamp, and this is by A Stamps. I don't know. It's got a number. This is a made stamp. It was $2.30 for this little stamp here. It's a little bitty star stamp. It's cute though. That'd be good to have during what you call that? Hold on. Dawn. Oh my Lord, it's gone. Oh my gosh, it's gone, girl. What is that you do? It's like not in my head. I can see it. I can see everything. Oh my Jesus. You just did it. With the green avocados. Oh, Jesus. I might need a mental health professional. Oh my Lord. The word that I need is gone. What Dawn does every March with the green avocados and scrapbooking. Oh my God. Words are really hard. Oh, my Lord. Calvin Ball. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. Calvin Ball. That star would be great for Calvin Ball. Oh, jeez. This is, oh, ding, ding, ding. Hero Arts. So far, it was advertised as Hero Art Stamps and others. And we have one Hero Arts so far. Hey, baby. How you doing? Did you come on and tell us you got some more to send to us? Huh? Is that what you're doing? I know. I like this hero art one. I'm going to keep it out. I like it. It's so detailed. Did y'all see that? I'm going to have to get a better stamp pad, I think. No, it was just me. Stamp pad's fine. Oh, it is so detailed. I guess that's why everybody liked hero arts, huh? To leave that one out. So far we got one hero art stamp, and that's what the whole thing was advertised as. Okay, here is, and this was 49 cents at Craft Galore. It was made in Taiwan. And I don't know if this is Chinese, Japanese, but it's some kind of knees. Oh my gosh, it turned out really good. I'm just going over here because up here for the main one, because that was the main jelly print one I got. And then this one came from Custer's Last Stamp. And it was $10.50 at the time. It is from, well, Custer's Last Stamping Company, Trans City, Minnesota. Okay. It's a long stamp, like a vine. Doesn't have a year on it, though. Yeah. It's Bamboo is the name of it. It's got a number, so. I was trying, it doesn't have a year. But it's Bamboo. We're going to put it right by the Chinese, Japanese, E symbol. Oh, that is pretty. It looks like stamp collage. Well, I just stamp them. I put them in my, I write on there, I'll put on their black basket, top shelf, and put it in my inventory book. And then when I want a stamp, like as Bonnie pointed out, I have not used one. This is stamp, oh, it wasn't stamp. Stamping doozies. Looks like. I don't know. I need to take my sugar. I don't know what's wrong with my balls. I did call the doctor. Yeah, I have a stamp inventory book because I have like hundreds of stamps. Is that? It's cute. And you could color with that stamp. And it's roses. Is that roses? It looks like tulips. I don't know what the hell it is. But it's gorgeous. Does it have a year? This open line design is best inked with a dark color pad. Press stamp onto the pad until completely inked. Mark firm, even impression. Color the impression with markers or color pencils or etc. 1998. Tulip corner. I don't know. Tulip corner something. You cover the rest of the name up with the barcode. And then this one is Anita's. Let's see what old Anita did. It says Friends. It's a big one. Have y'all thought about how much I paid for this yet? I just read that. You are justifying buying more stamps since you use them often, Juju. The last time I think I used stamps was when I inventoried them. I know that was sarcasm. Oh, that's cute. I like that. It's buttons and a frame. Oh, that is a really cute stamp, y'all. Patchwork quilt behind it. Anita did a good job. Good going, girl. Here's a teddy bear. Oh, look, it's got an E. Let me put that in the back of the box. Okay. This is a Hero Art. So far, there's 2 Hero Arts. Now, remember, I bought this as a buy now at the Goodwill. And it was advertised as Hero Art stamps plus more. And this is a Hero Art stamp. This is a cute one. It's a little teddy bear with a sunflower, a patchwork. This is a cute stamp for all the stamps in a box. That came in a box. It was a grab box, and it was a buy now grab box. Look, she is adorable. We're going to put her over here too, because I want to color her too. She's cute. I don't know why I've got this kick on coloring. I don't like to color, but apparently right now my little brain says we just need to color. So maybe that's what I'll do tonight since I slept all evening. I don't know if you was in here, Bonnie, or not, but Honey woke. Oh, yeah, I told you. Hubby woke me up. I had slept all afternoon. This is that Santa Rosa again. It doesn't have a name, just a number. It says now and forever. So I guess it'd be like a wedding thing or something. Maybe, but it's got, yeah, because it's got loves on it. Oh, there's wedding rings. Yeah. We're going to put that back in the box. Let me get through. But it's cute as apple pies. It is really cute. Dom, do you need that for your stuff? This one is cute. I can stamp me some of those on the things back when I'll use it. Let's put it right there. Let's see what kind this is. This is yeah, right before you text me, he woke me up. Am I selling them? No, are you seeing something you need? I need to go through and sell them and de-stash some of them that I ain't using. Probably got multiple of. Need to do something. But I'll just buy more. That's what's wrong with me. Oh, that is cute. And hey, he looks good with the bamboo, even though they don't belong together, but it looks, this was $1.50 marked on it. Sale price. It was $5.49 originally from Paper Crafts. This is a different, it's a Stampability one, 2013. That's not bad. Look, he looks cute. He looks cute with that bamboo. All right, that goes with that one. I thought I had some more. All right, let's do these because this was like a little set that came together. I thought there was some more of those, but I don't see them. Look at that. I hope it stamps good. Oh, look at that little bitty pot. Oh, he's so cute. Look at this. See, look at this one. Uh-oh, that was my deal. Maybe. Let's try it again. Yeah, that was me. Okay, that is cute. That is like an aloe vera. And that was like a succulus kind of thing. That's cute. And this one says grow and bloom. That's what it says. Oh, that is cute. But it doesn't say anything about where it's from or not. But look at the workmanship. They graved it. This is wood. This is wood. It slides in. Isn't that cool? I mean, that's pretty good workmanship there. That's not a cheap stamp thing. I mean, you know. All right. This one is a little set. And this looks like something Stella Bug's gonna want, because I don't know what these little critters are. But let's put it looks like some of that junk she'd be watching. They're so tiny. This looks like that candy. I'm gonna show it up. It doesn't have a name, it doesn't have a company, doesn't have nothing. But I've seen this before. This one says, I'm kind of a big deal. Bless it. It just fell on the floor. Oh. Am I going to be able to find it? I'm telling you. I don't know. My craft frame is a situation I'm into itself. Oh, are they? Yeah, I got some black ink. I was just using that up. See, what had happened was I moved my crap around. Let me get this. And let me zoom you down some. Y'all done seen the desk mess. There. Is that better? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Bonnie. I put that past so I could get to it somewhere. I don't know where I put that pad. Yep. Now I'm having a hot flash. I bet you my sugar is jacked up because now I'm having a hot flash. I will never, ever, ever eat that fried fish again. Or that banana pudding. That was a bad deal. That was a bad deal. Oh, we're going to leave it there. That's where it fell. Anyway, it's that candy looking stuff. I don't know. We're just going to set that over there. I'll put it in a bag for Stella. She'll like it. All right. This one was from Hobby Lobby for $10.69 at some point. It was a hero art. So that's 3 hero arts so far. Okay. 3 hero arts out of a whole box of stamps. I mean, we've been doing this for a freaking hour. I got 3. 3. But it's a big one. So they didn't lie. It does have 3. Oh, that's cute. That would be cute on the jelly pudding too. That is stars and twirlies. online. That is cute. We're going to put that over there on jelly print. Okay, this one is Stamp Happens. Oh, I have some more. Those were really nice. No year. God's Love is a Circle is the name of it. This other one over here is so stinking cute. I can't wait to stamp it. All right. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my big ink pad. See, when I need it, I don't have it because I put it somewhere. Somewhere that I could get to. I don't know. Yeah, if I put this big light on, is the glare too bad? Yeah. Never mind. The teddy bear stamp. Oh, shit. Did I throw it down? Teddy bear stamp. This one was a Hero Arts. This teddy bear stamp. Because I think we had a couple, didn't we? Oh, wait. That teddy bear stamp. That one was Hero Arts. And does it have a name? No. No, it don't. But it says for you on it. The teddy bear's holding a thing that says for you. But there is a number there with a barcode. It's 3793072. And then the barcode is 85700800302. Put it up there. That's not helping. It is cute. And it's colorable. Oh, I wiggled it. But that's good, though. Look, that is good. It's stamped so pretty. I think these Hero Art, this is the Stamp Happens. I think this one, too. I think all of the ones that I have from Stamp Happens, I think they're kind of colorable, too. You know, like you can color markers and stuff. That's not your eyeballs. I wiggled the stamp. That's in the box. And then this one was $13.70 whenever. They marked it down to $4. And it was at Unity, I don't know, Country Needleworks. I had selling it. It is Stamparosa. House Mouse Designs 1998, and it's Holiday Smoosh Amanda 285, and it is freaking adorable. Look at that stamp. Okay, the whole thing was worth that stamp. That stamp's so cute. It is a rat kissing a bird. That's what they do out here in the back 40. Because oh my God. It identified as a bird. I'm so bad. Oh, Tracy, you might need to pray harder. I know. The house mouse are the cutest. It's so cute. You have a lot of house mouse stamps? Well, that's the first time I think I've heard of house mouse. You know, I have a tendency to say, oh, that's cute. I don't care how much it costs or where it came from. It can be a 50-cent stamp, but if it's cute, it's cute. I'm not into that name brand stuff. If it's cute, it's cute. Because some of that name brand stuff is ugly. It's homemade sin. Oh my God, that is stinking cute. Now, did I mess that mouse's face up, or is the mouse's face messed up? Is that a mouse? Let me try to put some ink on it good, because I got just this little ink pad. Let's smush it real good. Smush it real good. I hope I'm not boring y'all. Let's use the back since I stamped it one time. We only have just a couple more to go. Just a few more. Okay, it was me stamping. You probably just need to be cleaned and then inked up really good. But that is stinking cute. Look at that little bird. Oh, it seems to be. Maybe the mouse is picking bugs off of it or something. I don't know, but it is really cute. It's really cute. Yeah, I do too. I got one over there, but this is just an inventory book, so it don't matter. I just need, a roundabout stamp of it. I ain't got to be all precious. Okay, this is one that I got for the jelly pad too. Boy, it's taking this ink wood. I thought this would be good for jelly printing. You're printing out kits. I took oh, thank you, Glitter. I'm trying to think what that was. It was some foam that I got in something. It was like that kid foam stuff. I think probably one of these boxes. And so I took it and some hot glue and folded it together in hot glue. And it worked so great. Even though I did buy, you laughing, laying in bed laughing. I did buy the, that looks like a Stampin' Up. And we'll see. I don't know what it is. Look at that, though. That's going to be good on the gel plate. It is, nope. It is an Impress. IMPRESS. And I guess that's a telephone number, 206-901-9101. I guess that's their telephone number. They're probably no longer in business, maybe. I don't know. It was $12, but I can't say who was selling it. It's just, if it had a name up there, it's faded out. It did. It's just faded out. But it's cool. So that was the one I got for jelly printing. Okay, this one was for the jelly printing. This would be good to oh, that's cute. I don't like bees. That's still okay. You won't be able to tell us exactly a bee by the time you get through with all your jelly stuffing. All right, this is a bunny. He's cute. Okay, this one is, it just says chunky stamps. It was $1.59, 1998. Made in China. And I think it's tearing it off. Yeah. Black. Oh, back something. I can't see it. And then this is a Wally World stamp for 97 cents. I don't have stamps at my Walmart, so not even these phone key stamps or nothing like that. But this horse was so stinking cute. I'm like, oh, that would be perfect for my jelly printing. Oh, those nails look so bad. I just painted them yesterday. It's Miss Beth's fault. I was doing all those mashed boards. Oh, look, y'all. Isn't that cute? B, honey, you still in here? Are you still hiding, listening to your mama being boring? You still here, baby? Okay. Oh, Lord. Jesus, I'm getting tired doing this. Okay. This is another one I saw. Let's see. What is it? It's an Anita's. It's another Anita's stamp. They like using these Anita's with paints. That's what I'm going to do too. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Okay, this one, it has C on it. That's all. I don't know where it come from. Oh, wait, here it is. It's a 2001 Stampin' Up. I don't know what the name of it was, though. But it's a 2001 Stampin' Up. It's cute. Hey, Vicky. Hugs and loves, girlfriend. How you doing? Oh, wait, that's pretty. That says color me. Oh, look, that was even on there. Oh, look, it made a little thing on it. That is cute. Might set that over there. That looks like that'd be a good one too. Okay, here's another one. It's a 1998 Stampin' Up. Oh, that's cute too. It didn't have a name either. It just says 1998. It looks like they should go together, but that's a 98. Okay, that's it, except for these two. And these two came in. Oh, wait, let's see. Romantic Rose. That's what that says. Romantic Rose. Let's put that one back in there. That's what that one is. This one is Nature's Wonder, 2002, set of 4 Stampin' Up. So that's what this one is. I don't know if it's going to stamp. They wasn't. I mean, oh, yeah. You know, if they've ever been used. No, I think they have. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. That'd be pretty to color. What does that say? 2002 Stampin' Up. Oh, that one's pretty. That's a sand dollar. All these pretty stamps. There is no reason in the world I don't use them. None. I guess I'm just diggum lazy, huh? That is cute. That is cute. I was real lazy on my die cuts glitter. I just took pictures of my die cuts. I was first started out was going to try to die cut each one. That did not last long. No, it did not. Nope. I cut that business out right quick in a hurry and brought my phone out and took pictures of them. Woo! I was too lazy to do that. Okay, this last one. Hallelujah. It says, did I say what this one, does this one say what it was? No. There's no collectible name on it. And there's no sticker on it either. So I don't know if these are Stampin' Up or not, or just something she put in the Stampin' Up. And this, oh, that looks like embossing stuff on it. Wishing you happiness. Joy is not in things, it is in us. Okay, don't know who wrote that, but it's on there. Damn, what's wrong with my eyes? Can I read it now? Oh, Richard Wagner. And they look like Stampin' Up, but they don't have... They got that Stampin' Up look to them, don't they? That's a little boy. That's the... Oh, this is cute. That is cute. That's the woman. Oh, this the couple. Look, on the beach. Or by the lake. That was me and hubby when we loved each other. All right. He stays more mad at me than he does love with me, I think. All right. Oh, that stamped good. Ain't he cute? Oh, she stamped good. Ain't she cute? Oh, look at them. They so cute. Oh, the little girl's cute. Okay. Now, you know how usually when you buy these things, this is all the Christmas, and I'm not going to stamp the Christmas. I'm just going to throw them in the box. I got 800 gazillion Christmas stamps and don't even do Christmas that much. These were the Christmas stamps that was in there. And I was pleasantly, and that isn't really Christmas. That could be anything. Let's stamp that one. Let's put it back on this. Because that really doesn't have to be Christmas. It's a cute little present. It could be anything. All right. There's a foam Christmas tree. But it really doesn't have to be Christmas. Let's look at it. Yeah, but you know. That one. I think that's Christmas. That says Christmas to me. Then the to and from. That's a cluster rather. And this one is stinking cute. It's a Stampin' Up one. I want to see what it looks like just because it's stinking cute looking. If I used a Christmas stamp, it'd be something like this. Let's see. Look at that. Isn't that stinking cute? Stamps ago, Juju said, almost done, only 2 more. Now we know Juju can't count. That's the last one. That was the last one. For reals. Okay, but these are the holidays. That's a Creation Unlimited. That's the Custers. I don't know what that is. Commotion. Nothing. It's like Stampin' Up. It's not. It's not. It's Rubber Stampede. Or Stampede, rather. It is an Ellen folder. This one is just, and this snowman. It's a Village Art Press. Okay, that's it. I'm going to dump these in here. And put these in here. And that is it as far as the stamps. The other thing that was in the box was all the alphabets. They always put alphabet stamps. I guess they think everybody wants alphabet stamps. But this time around, y'all, there were some cute alphabet stamps. Okay, this has filled up that whole little 12 by 12 box. That's why I don't like these rubber things. It would be so much less storage space if I could take them off the wooden box. That's cute. That's just cute. She's just cute. All right. I don't know what I did on top, Marty. Okay. And then the other part. All right. That was in there. That was in there. And then the rest of it, see, is all the little different alphabets and a couple of sayings. So that was in there. Okay. So that was the grab box. How much do you think they cost? Oh, this came in it too. I got to scan it, make sure it has no viruses on it and see if it works. It's called Fonts Graphics. And it works with Windows 98. It is a unique collection of fonts, images, backgrounds, and borders. Works perfectly with printing press or any software. 364 images, travel, kids, birthdays, summer fashion, and more. 11 original fonts, 115 colorful borders, 117 background patterns. And there's, thought that'd be cute. Okay. So I think I scored big time. Now, here we go. Dun-dun-dun, drum roll. It was Buy Me Now with shipping. Okay, we're talking Goodwill. So that is shipping. $2. We know she can't count higher. Marty, I thought you loved me. With shipping and those handling fees and the taxes and the buy now me price from Goodwill. For all of that, I paid a grand total of $17.09. Which, if I'm not mistaken, was that brand new ink pad. Plus, I got that ink pad. And I don't know where the Marty and Doug, in that ink pad. So I think those 3 ink pads even used together, that was brand new. So if we went by today's prices, that probably paid for it. Plus I got the 2 Hero Arts and the Japanese. So I thought that was a good deal. But I was just paying $17 for the 3 gel plate stamps that I want. I figured those 3 gel plate stamps, if I got that and all Christmas crap in it, it was still a pretty good deal. Y'all were pretty close. Y'all were doing good. I think y'all shop at the Goodwills and thrift stores too. So that took longer than I thought it would because I was running my mouth too. I really truly hope I didn't offend anybody. I am what I am. So if I did, I'm so sorry. You are free to educate me nicely, you know, have an adult discussion with me about it if it offended you too much. But anyway, this is a little book that we have started. I did white, and then I did white gel print pen over it and outlined it and was letting that dry. And then we did the stamping last night on the back with the stencils. And then I just took my brayer because it still got the paint on it. I am so bad. Didn't clean that. You was close on the price. And then I just rolled that over the top of it. And then I took my black and edged it out and did the brush tip over it on the front. And that was drying. So it is dried. But that's a cute little no-sew art book that we were making out of those scraps. That's a pretty cute little artsy journal to start journaling in. See, I knew those papers were going to tear because they were so brittle, but that's why I put the papers in the middle so it would hold them. That is a cute little scrappy art journal for just making them out of scraps. I mean, you could do something with that. So instead of throwing them away, bon, you could make an art journal. Yes, Marty. You screaming my name, baby. What's up? Okay, so that's got that. Now, that took a lot longer than I thought it was. It is hitting the hour and a half mark. Oh, look at my hands. Let me get a wipe. Oh, clean my brayer. Yeah. I do need to clean that brayer, don't I? Well, I figured, we roll it on some paint, on the jelly paint, and then roll it off. It'll eventually clean itself. You know how I know? Because I had a brayer. I don't know if I was on the thing with Bonnie and him or not, but I was just rolling it, and then I rolled it, and all of a sudden, guess what? The whole thing just rolled off, and the brayer was spotless clean up under it. Okay, so since it is the hour and 23-minute mark, we can go on and do our story time for those that need to go to bed, because I know it's late, but Juju is up. She slept all day. I got my days and nights mixed up. I know that is a pretty nice journal considering it's scraps. And that is just the base, Erin. Imagine what it would look like when you add paint to it and all of that. And collage extra, like this right here. You add you some paint around it and collage. See, I see leaves here. And you could, do that green and go out on that leaves and add some more collage stuff to it. And, that's pretty cool, I think. And that's just the maps and stuff. And then I need to glue that down and reinforce that. But, by the time you add more scraps, more paper onto it, washi tape, all that good stuff. Turn those pages into stuff. See that pretty picture? It looked really cute. Really cute. I like that though. I hated these. Oh, crap. I knew I was going to get something upside down, y'all. I did it. God dang gummit, how many times did we look at this last night? And then when I was gluing it, and I did it, I put it upside. Did I do the whole journal? I did. You know what I put upside down? That is upside down. That's the back cover. That's the front cover. Oh my God. I did an upside downsy. Well, that's okay. At least it was just a cover. I mean, you know, we can just wipe that out and start over again. So that's no big deal. And the paint is just give the extra layer and reinforce it. We'll have to come up with something artsy for that. Oh my God. But anyway, like I was trying to say before I got distracted on the little stupid thing I done, I did these and I originally hated them. I did. I hated those things. But I like those now. They just kind of speak to me now. But when I originally did that little, you know, it was that I was using up that god awful stuff I hate. And I don't know why I don't. I think it's because it reminds me of bees. Reminds me of honeycombs. I think is why I don't like it. I don't know. It's just something. It's just a trigger of some sort. I can't stand it. But it does good for holding your stuff down and using it for a base at the back. But I didn't like it. But now I look at that and that's kind of cool. I like it. It's a little wild and very, very much busy. But by the time you get through filling and covering some of that up, it looks really cute. And I love that music paper, of course. And it's happy birthday. Happy birthday song. All right, yeah, it's inedible. I do it every time. Inedible. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do tonight? Anybody have any requests? Any particular requests tonight? I don't know if anything's scary because I don't even know. The death of the hen. That's 2 pages. How about we do that? The death of the hen. Then it goes into the rabbit's bride. The hare and the hedgehog. Let's do the death of a hen. Page 55. Page 55 is... I have no clue. I don't think I'm going to do good tonight. Oh, Heiler brand. Page 55. Let's see what that is about. Okay. We can't do that one. We got to do another one. Pick another number. I know I want BJ to write another episode. Apparently, he done left us because he ain't answered his mama in text. So, and the number dropped up there. So, apparently, 20. The nail. No. Tom Thumb. We might can read that one. Okay. That may be okay. Let's see. It's about 5 pages long. All right, y'all get all snuggled up. Or get your drink, whatever's required. Oh, I never had the light on. We're going to see how this works tonight. I don't know. It may not be good for Juju. Let's see. There was once a poor old country man who used to sit in his chimney corner all evening and poke the fire, just poke the fire, while his wife sat at her spinning wheel and spun away. And he used to say, "How dull it is without any children about us. Our house is so quiet, and other people's houses are so noisy and merry." Well, that can't necessarily always be a good thing, but okay. "Yes," his wife answered and sighed. "If we could only have one, and that one ever so little, no bigger than my thumb, how happy I should be. It would indeed be like having our own heart's desire." Bless her. Now, it happened that after a while, the woman did indeed have a child who was perfect in all its limbs, but no bigger than a thumb. So you need to watch what you wish for. Then the parents said, "He is just what we wish for, and we love him very much." And they named him according to his stature, poor boy, Tom Thumb. And though they gave him plenty of nourishment, he grew no bigger, but remained exactly the same as when he was first born. Okay, that's got to be bad on poor old Tom. Yep, Tom Thumb. Poor old Tom. And he had very good faculties. You don't, but he did. And was very quick. Yes, he was. So that all he did prospered. One day, his father made ready to go into the forest to cut wood. And he said, as if to himself, "Now I wish there was someone to bring the cart for me." "Oh, father," cried Tom Thumb, "if I can bring the cart, let me alone for that, and in proper time, too." Then the father laughed and said, "How will you manage that? You are much too little to hold the reins." "That has nothing to do with it, father. While my mother goes on with her spinning, I will sit in the horse's ear and tell him where to go." "Well," answered the father, "we will try it for sure once." When it was time to set off, the mother went on spinning. Bless her heart, that's all she did, sat in a corner and spin. Oh, bless it. Just spun away is all she did. When it was time to set off, the mother went on spinning. After setting Tom's thumb in the horse's ear, and as he drove off crying, "Giddy up, giddy up." So the horses went on, quiet as if his master was driving him, and drew the wagon along the road, right on down the road to the woods. Now it happened just as they turned the corner. Oh, bless it, here we go. The little fellow was calling out, "Giddy up," and the two strange men passed by. "Look," said one of them, "how is this? There goes a wagon, and the driver is calling to the horse, and yet no one has been seen." Oh, my Lord, it's a haunted horse. Well, that's very strange, said the other driver. We will follow that wagon, yes we will, and we will see where it belongs. And the wagon went right on through the forest, right on up to the place where the woods had been cleared and where Tom Thumb caught sight of his father. Yes, he did. And he cried out, "Look, Father, here I am with the wagon. Now take me down." The father laughed. The father held the horses with his left hand, and with his right, he lifted down his little son out of the horse's ear, and Tom Thumb and set him down on a stump. Quite happy and content he was. Just when the two strangers saw him, they were struck dumb with wonder. Just slap dumb. At least one of them, coming back to his senses, taking the other aside and said to him, "Look here, that little chap right there would make our fortune if we were to show him in town for money. Suppose we buy him. What you think?" Gonna buy the boy. What in the world? So they went up to the old woodcutter. Yes, they did. And said to him, the gall of them old men, "Sell the little man to us. We would take care of him, and he shall come to no harm." "No," answered the father. "He is the apple of my eye, and not for all the money in the world would I sell him. How dare you ask me?" But Tom Thumb, when he heard what was going on, climbed up by his father's coat tail. Yes, he did, and perched right on his shoulder. And he whispered in his ear, "Father, you might as well let me go. I'll come back again real soon." Then the father gave him up to the two men for a large piece of money. Oh, they paid a good penny for him, huh? Okay. Little old Thumb was worth a hand. Okay, then the father gave him up, and they asked him where he would like to sit. "Oh, put me on the brim of your hat," he said. "There I can walk about and view the country, and be in no danger of falling off." So they did as he wished, and when Tom Thumb had been taking leave of his father, they set off together. They traveled on until it grew dusk, and the little fellow asked to be set down a while, for a change, and see some, difficulties that they consented to, but, they went on with it. And so the man took him down from his hat and set him in a field by the roadside, and he ran away. Directly he did. After creeping about among the furloughs, he slipped suddenly into a mouse's hole. Just when he did that, it was just what he had been looking for to hide in. "Good evening, my masters. You can go home without me," cried him to them, laughing. They ran up and felt about with their sticks in the mouse hole, but in vain. Tom Thumb crept further and further in, and as it was growing dark, they had to make the best of their way home, full of anger and empty purses. When Tom Thumb found they were gone, he crept out of his hiding place underground. "It is dangerous work groping about these holes in the darkness," he said. "I might easily break my neck." Lord have mercy. A human trafficking tale. Yeah, you're right, huh? Oh. But by good fortune, he came upon an empty snail shell. "Oh, Lord, that's right. That's all right," he said. "Now I can safely get through the night." And he settled himself down in that little shell. And before he had time to get to sleep, he heard two men passing by. One was saying to the other, "How can we manage to get hold of the rich Parson's gold and silver?" "I can tell you how," said Tom Thumb. "How is this?" said one of the thieves, quite frightened. Oh, he was frightened. He was a thief. And oh, Lord, Tom is getting into some bad ways. Oh, my God. Some bad ways. Mm, mm, mm. Bless it, if it starts stealing. Okay, let's read on. "I can tell you how," said Tom Thumb. "How is this?" said the thieves, quite frightened. I would be too. "I hear someone speak." So they stood still and listened. Tom Thumb spoke again. "Take me with you, and I will show you how to do it." Oh no, he done turned to the wicked ways. "Where are you then?" they said. "Look about on the ground and notice where the voices come from," he answered. Oh, he making them look for him, hide and seek, bless his heart. Oh, Cindy said, "I'm gonna ban her if she don't behave." And Marty said, "I'd have to ban myself." Oh, y'all so funny. "I can tell you how." So they just kept looking on the ground for the voice. And at last they found him and lifted him up. "You little elf, you," they said. "How can you help us?" "Look here," he answered. "I can easily creep between the iron bars of the patient's room." And that wasn't patient. I'm sorry. "And hand it out to you whatever you would like to have." "Well, very well," they said. "We will try and see what you can do, little man." So when they came, oh no, Lord, he's turned to a life of crime. When they came to the parsonage, Tom Thumb creaked into the room, but cried out with all his might, "Will you have all that's in here?" So the thieves were terrified and said, "Do speak more softly, boy. At least one of us should be wakened. Don't be waking the whole house up." But Tom Thumb made as if he didn't hear them, and he cried out again, "What would you like? Would you like to have all this in here?" So that the cook that was sleeping in the room right by there heard it and raised herself up in bed and listened. And the thieves, however, in their fear of being discovered, ran back part of the way. But they took curiosity and courage again, thinking that it was only a jest of that little fellow. So they came back and whispered to him to be more serious and to hand them out something. Then Tom Thumb called out once more as loud as he could. Poor old Tom gonna get the hell beat out of him. "Oh, yes, I will give it all to you. Only put out your hands." Then the listening maid heard them directly that time, and she jumped off her bed and busted open the door. The thieves ran off as if the wild huntsman was behind them, getting ready to get them. But the maid, as she could see nothing, went to fetch a light. And when she came back with one, Tom Thumb had taken himself off without being seen by her. Into the barn he went, and the maid, when she looked in every hole and every corner, she found nothing. Well, she just went on back to bed and thought that she must have been dreaming. With her eyes and ears open, oh well. So Tom Thumb creaked among the hay and found a comfortable nook to sleep in. At least he knows to get up out the way, where he intended to remain until it was day, and then go home to his father and mother. But other things were to befall him. Yes, indeed, poor Tom. Oh no, this might be where it gets grim. There is nothing but trouble and worries in the world. Oh Lord. The maid got up at dawn on that day to feed the cows. She should have slept in. The first place she went was to the barn, where she took up an armful of hay. And it happened to be that very heap of hay on which Tom Old Thumb laid asleep. Oh, my baby, even to get fed to the cows. And then he was so fast asleep that he was unaware of nothing. Just nothing, didn't know nothing. Never woke up either until he was in the mouth of the cow. Oh, Jesus, the cow ate him. Oh, Lord, no. Let's see. Who happened to take him up with the hay. Oh, dear me, he cried. How is it that I have gotten into a meal? But he soon found out where he was, and he had to be very careful not to get between the cow's teeth. Lord, he was running around the cow's mouth. And at least he had to descend into the cow's stomach. Oh, Lord, he had to go to the stomach. Oh, Lord. The windows was forgotten when the little room was built, he said. Blessed Jesus, he don't know. And then the sunshine cannot get in, and there is no light to be had. His quarters were in every way unpleasing to him. And what was the worst? New hay was constantly coming in, and the space was being filled up and up and up. At last he cried out in his extremities as loud as he could, "No more hay for me! No more hay for me!" The maid, then milking the poor cow, oh Lord, she heard the voice, but could not see no one. And it was the same voice that she had heard the night before. Oh Lord, she was so frightened that she fell off her little stool and spilled the milk all over the floor. Lord, have mercy. Then she ran into the great haste to the master, crying, "Oh, master dear, oh, master dear, the cow spoke, the cow spoke." "You must be crazy," answered the master. "I would too. Poor woman needs his Xanax." And he went himself to the cow house to see what was the matter. No sooner had he put a foot inside the door than Tom Thumb cried out again, "No more hay for me, no more hay for me." Oh, Lord, and the man himself was frightened, supposing that a bad spirit had entered into his cow, and he ordered her to put the cow down to death, kill it good. So she killed it, yes, she did. But the stomach where Tom Thumb was laying was thrown up on a hill. Tom Thumb had great trouble to work his way out of it. Oh, Lord, they got the cow through the guts up on the hill, and Tom Thumb had to get his way out of it. He had just made a space big enough for his head to go through when a new misfortune happened. Oh, God, a hungry wolf. Now the boy got to deal with the wolf. The wolf ran up and swallowed the whole stomach in one gulp. Good God, it swallowed him down. He's in another stomach. Whew, Tom Thumb is in some troubles. But old Tom Thumb, no, sir, he didn't lose courage. No, he didn't. Perhaps he thought the wolf will listen to reason. So he cried out from inside that wolf, he did. Dear wolf, I can tell you where to get a splendid meal." "Where is it had to be?" asked the wolf. In such a house that you must creep in through the drain, and there you will find cakes and bacon and broth, as much as you can eat." And he described it to him. His father's house, he did. The wolf needed not to be told twice. No, he didn't. He sneezed and squeezed himself through the drain in the night and feasted in the storeroom to his heart's content. When at last he was satisfied, he wanted to go away again, but he had become so big that to creep the same way back was impossible. This Tom Thumb had reckoned on. Yep, that was his plan. To begin to make a terrible dig inside the wolf, crying and calling as loud as he could. Will you be quiet? Said the wolf. You would wake the folks up. Look here, cried the little man. You are very well satisfied, and now I will do something for my own enjoyment. And began again to make all the noise he could. Yes, he did. Whew. All the wolf wanted him to do was be quiet so he could sleep and not wake them people up. He kept right on. And at last the father and the mother were awakened. Yes, they were. And they ran into that room through the door and peeked through it, and they saw a wolf. And they ran and they fetched their weapons. The man had an axe, and the wife had a knife. Stay behind, said the man. Oh, stay behind, said the man as they entered the room. When I have gotten him with the blow, and it does not seem to have killed him, then you must cut him. Yes, you must. You must stab him good. Then Tom Thumb heard his father's voice and cried, Dear father, I am here, and the wolf inside. Then the father called out, full of joy, Thanks heaven, we have found our dear child, and told his wife to keep the knife out of the way, lest Tom Thumb should be hurt with it. We don't want to stab old Thumb. Oh, old Tom, he'll been through so much. You know his skin ain't right. Then he drew near and struck the wolf with such a blow on the head that it fell down dead. Poor wolf. All he wanted was some food. And then he fetched a knife and a pair of scissors. Lord, he did. He just slit that wolf right up and carried out his little fellow. Yes, he did. Oh, Stanky. Probably Stanky. You know he's Stanky. Oh, what anxiety we have felt about you, said his father. Yes, Father, I have been a good grief deal. I have seen a good deal of the world, and I am very glad to breathe fresh air again. I know you are. It was stinking up in that stomach. And when have you been? And where have you been all this time? Asked the father. Oh, I have been in a mouse's hole, a snail's shell, a cow's stomach, and a wolf inside. Now I think I will stay at home. And we will not part with you for all the kingdoms of the world, cried the parents. And they kissed and hugged their dear Tom Thumb, I hope after they washed him. And they gave him something to eat and drink and a new suit of clothes, and his old ones were soiled with travel. The end. Whew, that was something. I have never read the creepy story either about Tom Thumb. That was not the Tom Thumb I remembered either. Marty. Oh my goodness. Marty says Daddy Thumb was just overjoyed because he could make a mint reselling Tom again over and over. And Cindy said the Brother Grimms were the Stephen King of the old world. Aaron said there's no place like home. I wanted Tom Thumb click his shoes together. Cindy said, right, Marty, but you know pimping ain't easy. Hey, Angie. Okay, at this point, it's been 2 hours and I read my bedtime story. And for those that need to go, bye-bye. See you tomorrow if the creek don't rise and the Lord's willing. Have a good night and sleep tight and all that biz. And thank you for coming and spending your evening with me. It was so nice of you to stop by. Hey, sissy. And spend your evening with me. and getting me oriented and putting up with all my stamp playing and not knowing how to read them. And for those that want to stay a little while. I feel like doing some jelly printing. Just because I'm wide awake since I slept all day. You like the time storm story? I don't know. It was a little lucky being inside all those stomachs. I don't know if I'd like that. Oh, I need to make my new jelly plate. I got that stuff and I saved it, but I need to make the big jelly plate since we cut the jelly plate all up. I feel like doing the big one. I don't want to eat the little ones. I feel like doing the big jelly plate session. Night, Marty. I hope your doctor's appointment came out okay today. I forgot to ask when we were going in. But you have a good night's rest. Okay. That's my sissy, the artist. She's the one that does all those paintings and stuff that I make the prints off of and put. This is one of them. I always put one of her prints in my journals. That's one of them she did with the owl. Okay, here's this. Let's put some paint on the plate. I feel like doing some painting. And I got some new colors. And I want to use those pastels. Oh, Sissy, I got those pastels. And, oh, I got to open it. It's brand new. I got those pan pastels that you gave me. Oh, my Lord. I love them. They're expensive. I need to try a good brand. See if I can find some cheap ones. Probably won't. You know, when you don't start out with the cheap stuff. And then you try to go to some cheap stuff. Sometimes that don't work out too well. Your brain says, you want the other stuff. That might be too dark. I might have to put. I'm going to turn it sideways because I need some blue to go in my journals. So, and I need a solid blue page. So that's why I'm mixing the colors, because I need a solid blue page. What the hell, But anyway, that's how it rolls in Juju's world. A little squeaky. All right. And then I'm going to take this roll off because I'm kind of liking those colors mixing on that roll off. Let me just mix them all the way around. There we go. And then I want to put it like this so I can fold it. Because I need some more covers for all those scraps, because I seriously need to do those scraps up. And this will make a good either master board to make some tags or a cover. I need to make some little Franken paper artsy kind of drop notebooks. Yeah. Oh, I got a graduation ceremonies coming up too. Them two seniors of mine. Oh my Lord. Did you have a good graduation ceremony? Did you have to perform at the graduation ceremony? Or is that other performance and then you had to attend all the graduation ceremonies? Yeah, Angie, I don't think I seen you much today. Of course, I didn't get to do much when I was at work today. Oh, I'm liking that. Let's put some white over what's left. That'd be a good background. Let's put some white. I'm gonna have to cut the air on. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Oh, that's oh, I like that color. We're gonna have to do that color. I'm gonna do that color next. I'm knocking down stuff. I'm gonna have to take. I'm fighting with that. I thought hubby would get up. I think I might have to go cut the air conditioner on myself. Good night, Angela. You have a good night. Let's see if we can put this over as well. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. I need to pull that back just a little bit. I don't know what the temperature is. I hope it's hot outside and I'm not flashing. I might need to go check my sugar. You cut up the whole time? Oh, it's okay. I worked and then I came home, and so while you went in there chatting, I was sleeping. I got home at 3, went straight to bed, slept all afternoon. I had fried fish today for lunch, and it really messed up my stomach. It didn't sit well with me, made me feel bad. That and the banana pudding. Something just did not agree. It's nice to have a good time in chat like that. I enjoy that. Oh, well, 67 is not enough for me getting this hot. I'm going to have to cut the air conditioner on for a second. I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to be a good patient and put on my G7 so I can see what my sugar is doing. You can tell the print on those. I know. I don't like going in chats where, well, not really so much. Well, yeah, cut up and have a good time, or at least, chat and talk. I don't like it when you go in there and nobody says anything to you. Good night, Don. Sissy, you still in here? What you doing up? You okay? Yep, I am. It's been controlled with my medicine, but I was naughty today. Then I had ate anything since I got up because my stomach is all icky. But I'm having hot flashes, sweaty kind of thing. So I gotta make sure. It might be menopause. Never know. Gotta make sure it's all menopause and not sugar related. So, oh, that's cute. I don't like that. They did not blend in. Used to you had to stick your fingers. Now I take a shot. I take Monjero. It did really good. I started out at 7, and now I'm at 5.6, I think. So that's pretty cool. You just put in your little G7, and it pairs it right up. Then it warms up, and just takes your little sugar on here. Tells you what it is. Then it beeps off. It don't beep like it used to. It used to beep off all the time. Be too high, be too low. Never could make us mind up. You think you run people out of chat? No, usually what they do and probably is like me. I'll get in and listen to chat and I'll say something and chat for a few minutes, but I'll be at work or something, so it just plays in the background like music and stuff. And I listen to the people, and then I go back and catch up on chat when I can get back or when I have, can read. Yeah, I'm gonna do this color. I don't know. This is that temper paint, that cheap paint you get at Walmart. And little pouches. I don't know how well that works. I always put too much because I get confused on how much to use out these little things. I think I want to mix it like. Yeah, I'll make it this way. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Dick 'em. It'll be all right. We'll put a little white in with it. At least the white's in between it. Oh, this thing's creaking. I need to clean it. Say that for a roll off. Ooh, let's play with our stamps on this. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Ooh, let's put some of these. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Let me rub the stamp off. Gotta clean the stamp. If you use your stamps with acrylic paint, you got to clean them. See, you gotta clean them off because that acrylic will get on it, mess the lines up. The ink won't work right. They'll just you ruin your stamps to the point where you can't even use it with acrylic ink anymore. See, all gone, all good. And then I want to do a little flower down here. Oh, they're cute. Stamp out the flower. So let's do a whole line like you know, the edge on the paper. What color do y'all want me to put over top of this? Anybody still here listening? Okay. Right. Come up a little higher. All right. Clean off that. No, it doesn't mess your stamps up as long as you clean them off. See, that's how clean it looks, brand new. Again, as long as you clean them, you are okay. And I just take a baby wipe, a wet baby wipe, and clean it. And then if you have that, I got a Stampin' Up scrubber too. Your foam ones, when you use your foam ones for, okay, when you use your foam stamps, you need to wipe them off and then make sure. Sometimes you have to wash them, depending on whatever your foam. Let me turn it this way. I don't know if you can see it. My crap's so dirty. We can try yellow. Yellow goes with it. I like blue and yellow, so even if it messes up, it's still be good. Yellow show through my nose. We gotta let that dry so we can get our gel plate out because I want that to work well. I want that to work well. Yeah, I think the yellow will be cute. It'll just show through that. You want to put something else? I think you need something right here. Just uh, let's do that pretty heart. Oh, I've moved. I wiggled and jiggled. Okay, well, I'm not hot anymore. I'm kind of thinking I want to do a white. Let's do one white because we could color the line. Let's do poor white's wet. Oh crap, it's crooked. I'm gonna do a light pull. I'm not rubbing hard, it's just a light rub over. There's a lot of paint on there. Oh yeah, that's gonna do good. Let's see. I like that with the white behind it because then we can go in and color them. Yeah, it pulls all all of this color up, but it did not pull that color up. But that still has some ghost on it, so we're gonna see what that does with the yellow. I'm gonna let that dry. It won't take long because the air conditioner's blowing over here. While that's drying, we need to take our book here. Let's put some white on it. Got a little bit of blue mixed in with it. Let's just take it. I put this upside down, sissy. I did my stay wild upside down, so I gotta cover it up. Uh-oh, I got paint there. There we go, kind of. So that's got that kind of covered up enough that we could put something else on it. So that's got it whited out, so we can start all over. Yeah, I went through hot flashes too. They are not fun. It is not fun when you got something that will just let you strip your clothes off naked in the middle of, Walmart. It is not fun. You get so hot, you just don't care who sees you. .9 is good. You know what your highest A1C has been? My highest was at 7. And then we called it and I got it down. I think I'm gonna do a bright yellow. I have the pause, I have a primary and a lemon, which is same as primary. Oh, I like that daffodil. Let's do it. I like the daffodil yellow. I think Sissy's went to sleep on me. I need to get off here and clean up this craft room. You would not believe the mess it is in. I just tell you, it is in a mess. I should pull it with that roll off. I might go with two. We'll put it down with this. Should I clean that off? There we go. Now it's just got the gold metallic looking stuff that whoever owned it before. It's not wiping off. It says clean now. Woo! Well, you've done great. Yay, Miss Beth. You have like cut that in half. Yay, yay, yay. I don't miss them either. Well, that's good. Yeah, mine is this thing has to warm up. That's the only bad thing about it. You can't use this checker. It's still got 10 more minutes to warm up. You can't use it if you need it. Yeah, my cholesterol runs high too. Now my doctor told me that there was a cholesterol that's in hereditary cholesterol. And no matter what you do, it will be high. You have to take medication for it. Diet won't change it and stuff. And there's a test that you can take for it to see if it's a hereditary kind or the kind that will work with diet and exercise. So mine is the hereditary kind. So diet and exercise won't affect it, because I was running 2 miles a day and exercising every day at the gym at one point, and my cholesterol was still elevated and my good cholesterol was still low. Yep, it's in our genes too. I think on both sides. Okay, that definitely needs some work. That's not bad because I got it for this. Which, when you take it off, because I wanted that. That's not bad. I just don't like that. It would be cute if that was a lighter color, but I like that piece. So on its own, that is cute on its own. We'll let that dry and we'll fix it. Because I want to put that in that girl's journal. And then on this one, that is cute on its own. That is cute right there on its own. That's going to look good with some stuff on it. And look at this. We can take this one here. Lord, he's in there digging in that box again like he's digging for gold. Let's fussy cut this one. We'll fussy cut this bad boy. See, that looks cute. Fussy cut it out like that one. And then we can take it and put it here. Put that one in the background, kind of like that. That looks cute. And then we could take this one. That same blue color. Yeah, stencil on top. Yeah, that would be cool. What kind of stencil should we use? That is cool, cool, cool. The raindrop stencil. Ooh, let's try that. We could put raindrops over that. This on top, like it's coming above the raindrops. Raindrops on top of this. Now watch me not be able to find my raindrops. Yep, there's the raindrop stencil holder. Is the raindrop stencil in the stencil holder? No. Oh, have mercy. That's a butterfly. That could be plan B. Oh, that's a squiggly, right? I'm kind of liking that one. Oh, Lord, have mercy. No, no, no raindrops. I don't want the raindrops falling on my head. I don't have the raindrops. When I don't want them, that's all I have, raindrops. But that's what I get. Yep, that's what I get. That's what happens when you don't put stuff back where it belongs. Yep. When you don't put stuff back where it belongs, then when you want it, you can't find it. Yep. Hey. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Oh. We could do the polka dots over. Cannot believe I cannot find my raindrop stencil. There's so much. I like these too. Look, oh wait, there's birds. Maybe if we do light polka dots and then the birdie and then the squiggly writing. Let's try that. And let's use, I think that's dry enough. Yeah. Okay, let's use some inks and a blending brush. Okay, and then let's try this Stampin' Up! Ink we just got today. This Blue Lagoon was a pretty blue with it, I think. And let's try that. Let's see what it looks like over here in the corner. Okay, I thought that was a clean brush. Let's try it over here now. It's still looking dirty. That cannot be that. Let's try it. Let's see if I got it. Let's try this. Let's see. Maybe that's just contaminated. There we go. Maybe that end was just contaminated. I think it's just that color. Your lights. We'll do it real lightly. All right. Look, you pulled the paint off of it. That's pretty cool. That's one way to clean your stencil. Get the jelly print to pull it off. All right, and then just in the corner, I want to do this squiggly writing, just up here in the corner part. And I want to use this one that looks dark. Like that. You don't want to have a bird, but I'm going to do it in black. I had my black earlier. I like little hummingbirds. I like a little hummingbird. Let's put him up here in the corner. And then let's have one flying in. Here's the flight. Let's have one flying in this way. Like that. Really should take better care of my supplies. And then let me stay over here. Kind of seeing that cut come around that way and down this way as a pocket. That just kind of speaks pocket. Cut it out like that to me. Does that speak pocket to you? Good night, Angie. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Is that a song or a question? Yep, I'm going to cut it because I see a pocket. I'm going to cut the outside of that. I'm going to go down and come up, go down, kind of do a wonky cut, go back over. I forgot up here. Do a wonky cut, go back down. And then take it down the side. I need to even that up on the side though. I'm gonna cut it with my little cutter line. Right there. Hold it there so it'll be straight. And then cut the bottom so the bottom be straight. There we go. And yeah, I like that. I like that for a pocket. It's all wonky. That'd be cute for a little tuck pocket. That's cute. All right, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I think I'm gonna go because I need to clean up this craft room because I can't find Jack. I think he ran off with Fred, and they took Margaret with him. All right, that cut around this, around that. Well, Angie, sometimes you's a mama, and you probably gone by now, but you may not be a mama to children, but sometimes you a mama, whether you mama to kids or not. Sometimes when you take care of people and nurse people and look after folks and all, in a sense, that's kind of like a mama. You don't have to have birth children to be a mama. All right, I'm gonna take this and this and put this up. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, around like that. And on the inside. It's so cool. I love how that crap does. Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool how that does. Did y'all see that? I did black around it, and then it had white around it because the yellow white from the gel print. And then I did black inside the white yellow, and then I took the pink. Um, it's supposed to be pink, I think. A rose. Does it have a name? I don't think these have names, do they? I don't see a name anywhere. Doesn't mean doesn't have one. I just don't see a name. So I took this one anyway, did the highlights on the edge, and then I took the peach and did that. And then I took the yellow ochre, sun yellow ink tints, and colored it all in the sun yellow. And then I put the water on it, and it made it mix with the blue and made it green. So I mixed with the other colors and made it green. Now when that dries, I'll take my white gel pen. Hey Esther. I'll take my white gel pen and make some highlights with the white on it when it dries. How you doing tonight? You doing okay? Oh, that's great. Well, I slept all night. I mean, all evening. So now I'm wide awake. But I am getting tired again, but I am wide awake. And I'll just take that and put some on it. And then I think I want to do. I think, let's see. And Vicky may still be here. Angie went to bed. Miss Beth may still be here. I think Jackie went to bed. And I think Dawn did. Yeah, I went to sleep. Miss Beth's going to sleep. I was asleep all afternoon. I ate some fried fish, Esther. It did not sit well with me. So it made me a little sicky. So I came home at 3 and I had to leave work sick. I came home at 3, got in the bed, and I slept until hubby woke me up at 9 o'clock. And Esther, I told him, I said, what you waking me up at 9 o'clock for? It's Saturday. I ain't got to go to work. He said, it's 9 o'clock and it's still Friday. He said, it's night. You going to go live or not? I was like, oh, okay, I'm getting up. But I was just telling him, I need to clean this craft room up. I do. I really do. I need to reset it and clean it. I kept saying I was going to do that before, and I never did it. I like these. I like these eyeballs. Let's take this. I'm going to let this dry. Then I'll do something with it because I want to put that in her journal. And I'm going to let that one dry. Those are just some scrappies. It'll be good for something else. And those will be cute. And that's extra. Alright. Let's pour this. And I think I want to work with some pan pastels. I make some I wonder what it would look like on black. Let's try that. Black. That sounds kind of awesome. Let's try that. Let's see what these eyeballs with this pan pastel, because they're kind of hey Julie, you still here hanging in with us? Metallic. Yeah, they're kind of pearly. I think those look pretty cool. Let's try some black background. Oh, there you go. thing. That's that paint I hate. Doggone, I need to throw that in the garbage. Oh, I think I just got a hold to some bad paint. Because usually this little craft paint is some decent craft paint from the Dollar Tree. I mean, from the Dollar General. But, oh my Lord. I don't know what's going on with this one, but it's not. I don't like it. Then I think it takes forever to dry. Right, and then I think I'm just going to do the whole set of these lower eyeballs right here. I'm going to do that whole little set right there. Oh, wait, let's put one of the eyeballs over that. Let's do this one. Let's pull this one. Oh, crap. All right. Maybe I lined it enough. Oh, yeah, that did okay. We can fill that in where I goofed it up. That looks cool, don't it? I know it did a white. It did a cool stencil. And then over in the corner, I'm going to put this one. It's just the eye part right there. Hold this piece up. I usually like cut them apart, but I hadn't cut these apart yet. They were so close together, I couldn't really cut it apart. Oh, those are cool because I cut that piece out and then use that. Now let's see. Let's turn it this way so it'll go off the page up top. Oh, that is cool. Okay. Now we need to get these off. And then we can hand pastel it and pull it with metallic. All right, so we got those off. I think it's sun dried, so it'll be okay. And let's see, I want some, isn't that good? That was good, wasn't it? Oh, wow, Esther, that's good. Yeah, I only have one sewing machine, and I bought it for crafts to sew paper. I sew some fabrics and stuff for crafts, and also hubby's pencil when he tears them fishing. That's all I sew. I don't do no sewing. Nope, can't do the sewing business. Let's give one of these a green eye. I like green. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Well, no, I'm gonna do some colors with that with a paintbrush. Let's do this one. The green eye in the middle. And then this one, we're going to do some green on her eyelashes. Right across there like that. Yep. And then let's do some purple. Let's take this one and do this purple down here. And this one, like she got purple. All right, and then I want to do the orange on the top here, and then on the bottom here. Okay. And the blue. I don't have a blue eye. And then a blue eye there. Right now, let me get my paintbrush. Let's see. I think I'll do this one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Esther. That's good. 10 years old. Well, I cannot blame my grandma. My mama sent me to home ec. She had me take home ec, so I can't blame her. And I can't blame my grandma because my grandma tried to teach me to sew a little. Even by hand, she tried to teach me to sew. And my other grandma had me helping with quilts and doing quilts and stuff. And one of them taught me to crochet. So, my grandma's tried. They did. Except for one of them. She couldn't teach me to make biscuits, so I guess she figured I was a lost cause. She just told me to marry well, which I didn't do. So, I guess she figures, I told you, honey, you just wouldn't listen. And these pan pastels are okay. They don't do well with paintbrushes, though. They're really good for sponge application, but we're going to try with these paintbrushes because I want to get them up in these cracks. I'm going to put this over here. I want to get the blue here. Kind of like a tie-dye situation going on. And then, yeah, the pink and with the blue. And then the yellow. Just trying to put these different colors. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but it seems like a good idea at the time. We'll see how it turns out. But it seems like a good idea. Okay, that's the sugar. Oh, that's why. Whew. Okay, that was my problem. I'll be right back. I need to get me some sugar. Be right back. Okie dokie. It's, it's all good. I got me drinking that sweet tea. Ooh, my son makes that tea. He likes a little tea with his shirt. You have, oh my gosh, that's good, Mr. Joso's. Miss Esther, you done worn out some sewing machines? I said, you said she couldn't make scones. It could bounce them off the floor. Mm. Let me tell you what I did. When we first got married, Lord have mercy, this is my first husband. I got married when I was 17. I didn't know nothing. And growing up, Sissy, she did the cooking, I did the cleaning. That was our arrangement. I hated to cook, she hated to clean, so we split it up, and that's what we did. Well, when we got married, hubby wanted biscuits. So I made biscuits. He wouldn't eat the biscuits. Well, I don't think they were edible. But he didn't eat the biscuits. He threw them outside. The dogs and cat wouldn't eat them. They stayed out there forever in the same shape they was, even after the rain that they were when we threw them out there. And he talked about turning into rocks, and the biscuits were so bad the dogs wouldn't even eat them. And he told his mom and him that was it. Excuse me, y'all. Almost got this wolf down. He he talked about them being rocks. I didn't cook biscuits or food for about 2 months. Oh yeah, those are good. Yep. Yeah. Well, that was a real thing, Miss Esther. That was a real situation that day. I mean, I know it was bad. I was 17 and my sister did all the cooking. I didn't cook. So things like biscuits and stuff like that was going to be hard to do. But the man did not have to tell his mama and them and make fun of him. So, he ate sandwiches and pizza and, whatever. Had to, and he ate that for a month. Before I decided to try to cook again. No. Let me see. I'm kind of thick on this part. I think we got everything kind of filled in. Some spots are empty. It's okay. The metallic's gonna pick up on it. All right. And I was thinking, a silver metallic. I think I got one of those. I got a gold metallic. Thought I had silver. I had some silver with some paint I needed to use up. But of course, I set it out to use it up, and I can't tell where it is in this craft room. Nope, can't. I got gold, which that'll be a thin gold. Copper, I don't think would do good. And I had a bronze. Let's try that gold. I think that's gonna be the closest thing we can get. It's an Art Deco. It's metallic gold. And we can try that. Let's see how this one pulls. It's kind of a glittery gold, more so than that. Oh my God. I tried some lamb one time. I messed that poor lamb up. We ain't gonna talk about that lamb. Oh my gosh. You still hate venison. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So we've got that. And I think at the bottom, I'm going to have to do that. I think at the bottom, just so we won't waste that. Um, let's do some polka dots down here at the bottom. And then I'm going to use one of the, I'm going to use that. It'll cover it up, but I'm okay with that. Oh, we. Oh, wow. Maybe we can get a ghost print. Okay, it's come up. Yay. I ate that biscuit with some butter, with a little bit of syrup, and a glass of tea, sweet tea. And it came up to 86. Woo! It was low. Well, I don't think I know how to cook lamb. Now the lamb that they make what are the Greek sandwiches? I forgot what those sandwiches are called, but that is good. I like it, and I think it's because it's got the sauce and stuff on it. But and lamb chops, I've had those. Yeah, gyros. Those are good. And then yeah, I love those. Uh, and lamb chops, I've had some lamb chops cooked that I liked. That's about it. I had something that was supposed to be some kind of lamb stuff one time, and it was ugh. It had a kind of a weird taste to it. Oh, that pulled good. That's kind of weird. That's a little weird. lot of paint. Let me get my little book, roll it off. I use a glue book, roll it off. Okay. There we go. Now, it's not quite so bad. And turn this page up and off. See, that looks cool on there with that light. Oh, I love red beans and rice too. You've never had deer? Oh my God, girl, so good. It's so good. I like it made into sausage and ground beef. That's how I really like it. You grind it up like you do ground beef, and I'm gonna do some numbers. And use that roll off sheet. Girl, you ain't lying. The way the grocery prices are, you know, I like it because when my nephew and them would go hunting and get the deer and stuff for me, you could process 2 deers and thank you. You could process 2 deers and that would last up into the next hunting season. And you process it in sausage and ground beef, and you wouldn't have to buy any beef or sausage. And that would cut down on the meat bill tremendously. And it's better for you. That roll-off page is kind of looking a little yummy in some spots, ain't it? All right, and then I'll pull that up. A little page up there. Whew, Lord, I feel better now that I done ate something. My sugar's back up. That was my sugar hadn't been that low in a long time. I think it's because I hadn't ate since lunchtime, and I was so sick. Yeah, it helps when you do that. And chickens alone. Oh, I went a time when I had my chickens before they all got murdered. Dig 'em dogs. Um, I didn't buy eggs. You have to buy eggs. And those, as long as you don't wash them, you can sit them out on the counter. You know, you put them in the refrigerator. They last forever, more so than processed eggs. And we didn't have. I gave eggs away. We didn't have to have eggs. I didn't have that many chickens. Man, now, woo, Lord, I wish I had them chickens now. I can buy chicken feed to mix up because I mixed my own chicken feed. I could buy chicken feed to mix up to feed them for 2 or 3 months out of what I pay for 2 things of eggs. Oh, it's ridiculous. And I have them teenage boys. Lord, our grocery bill has like tripled. I think that's going to smear, but I really am not having patience tonight. I'm gonna put a good bit on there. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, it's not smearing too bad. And since I'm using the bright white, I didn't have to do a background color. I'm just going to let the bright white be the background color. Let me line it up. I want this to be a pocket too. I want to get a pocket. I hope it pulls good because I want to pocket numbers out of this. I know what I need to do before I process this. I need to go out in that van. That van is still full of all. Hey, how you doing, Julie? You're up for the day. Early rides are always friends with night owls. Yeah. Yep. You're right, Jack. It's always friends with night owls because you're going to meet in the middle. That's right. We got to watch Miss Beth. Let me see. I don't know. Can I do that on here, Miss Beth? I'm on YouTube. Can I do it? Let me see. No. Or maybe I'll do your name. There. There you go. All right. You should be able to put your channel in now, Miss Beth. There you go. I gave you a blue dress. Did Margaret give you some napkins to give away? Oh, that is cool. I need to give you some stuff to give away when we go through this craft room. Whew. Thank you, Miss Beth. Oh, gross. I can't do that. And the only reason I can't do it, Miss Beth's going to be on at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and she dropped her link in the chat. I can't do the wild egg situation thing. Ugh. When I was little, that's how come I don't eat much fish. And after yesterday, I won't be eating it for a while again too. I got that bone, and they threw them raw eggs and bread and everything else down my throat, and that just ruined it for me. You've been wanting a finger tattoo forever? Well, that is my wedding band, engagement ring. I was supposed to put a band on it when I got married, but I didn't. But that's my engagement ring from my husband, my second husband. And it's the Pink Floyd Crazy Diamond. And then, with they have the triangle on the Crazy Diamond album. And then it comes out here like that with the rainbow and then the shooting star. I was gonna, do that and finish out the tattoo, but I didn't. I just left the diamond. So if something ever happened, that's not an engagement ring, that's a Crazy Diamond, Pink Floyd Crazy Diamond tattoo. Yes, I was thinking ahead. Oh, that's grungy, grungy, grungy. Oh, that's gonna look good for a background on a pocket. I'll decorate it with stuff, especially this part right here, because it's not that grungy. Oh, that's gonna be good. I'm even liking this part right here. I'm liking that part right there. Oh, this one is just an 8 by, what is that, 8 by 10? This is the 8 by 10. I had a big one I made myself. Uh, but then I cut it down. And I think this is Miss Bess. I got to send her. Um, I don't know. They're going to tell me when I get their packages. Uh, we cut it down. I made a little chicken one. And then we made lots of them. Oh, see, we made all these gel plates together. Um, I got a foot. It's so cute. I got a little foot one. It's really cute. I made 2 feet. I got 2 feet. Oh, this one I really need to melt it down. I've been playing with it and I just don't like it. The little bumps don't do well. It doesn't allow you to get the other stuff really good. So I need to melt this one down. I could turn it over. Let's try that one tonight. See how the back does with just the tree part. I don't know if it'll roll with the bumps. We might have to cut them bumps off. But we'll see what that one does. That's my chicken. And then we did this set. Oh, that's a diamond. And then, oh no, it stuck to my other plate. Hold on. Good Lord, that's some suction on that plate. Okay. Woo. Then we did a boot, a rocking horse. I'm not liking that one. I need to melt that one down and do something else. But a leaf, cat, a little gingerbread man, and a little gingerbread man. And then we had a little star and a little flower. And then I have a normal 5 by 7. Oh, my ducky fell off. I had a little duck. Put him over here. He fell off the other one. He's cute as a button. And then I've got the, what is that, 3x5, the little ACT one. And then the last ones we did was a round one, a big round one. I don't even know what size that is. And then a small round one. I think it's a 9-inch because I think that's what that pie pan is. And then we did a small round one that came out of the, the little souffle custard dishes. That's what that one came out of. And then I've got enough stuff to make another one that came from the estate sale that she had. Some old this one we can try it. I don't really care for it too much. Now, I think Carrie the Crafter likes it. But I don't care for it too much. It's that we'll do one of the feet. Oh God, what is it called? It's elf, something elf. Gel elf, I think. Gel elf. Oh yeah. And then I got another one. We did another little small, another little small round one. But I need to let's do this one. This did a good pull. Let's do it. And we'll do it with white. Because those are bright, you can see them. We'll do the foot too. But I don't know. I mean, they're good and thick. Let me turn it up. See the side of it? It's a good thickness. See? So it's a good thickness on the plate. But I don't like the way it pulls. But it could just be, it's not like I'm a professional at this. I'm just learning this gel plate business and playing it. But it could just be because I started learning on the jelly press plate. And kind of what you start out learning stuff on and doing and everything is, you kind of get used to the way those pull. And so, that kind of sets a tone of what you're going to like. So I'm thinking it might be that situation. But, it's a plenty other crafters and stuff and artists and everything that really like it. And they are cheaper. That's one good thing about it. They are cheaper. So, I mean, you get a good plate and it is a cheaper brand, cheaper price. Or I just drop that into the floor. I need to get a new one because this is too grungy. That's a big brand. Okay. There's one that's not quite so grungy. I need to clean my. Those things, I soaked them and soaked them. She got some from Timu and they were real sticky. And she's, oh, okay. So the more she used them, the less stickier they got. Well, I might have to look at that then. But I mean, it's not sticky, I don't think. That hadn't really been. Let's just pull. Let's do a first pull on it and see. We'll use the back. That's clean on the back. See? I mean, it presses down good when you press on it. See it? Can you tell? See, it presses good. I mean, so that's not the issue. It's spongy. It's not real spongy. It is a harder gel plate. That might be it. It is a harder gel plate. And no matter how I leave it, I actually kind of like that now. No matter how I leave it, or as long as I leave it, I have never been able to get a really, really clean pull on it. Now on our feet, I took the top, I caught the side of that on the top of his foot and took off paint. But let's put some numbers on his feet. Let's put some numbers. My sugar was low, baby. I had to cut that air on. It was I was having some issues. But I ate one of those biscuits and drank some tea, and it came up. It didn't come up high. I think it came up to like 84 or something. It's up to 105 now, so it's all right. It should have been up higher than that, though, so it was real low. Oh, that cold. That did a cold. That did a cold pull. I'm going to flop off on that. That was cool. Look at that flop off. That flop off is cool. We'll leave that to dry. Let's put some white on with that. And the yellow. Uh-oh. I conditioned it, but it still goes up. I don't know. I think it's the plate. I really do. I wonder if that would. Let's see. I really like that eyeball. That one. Like that. I'll make it bright yellow. I think on that rub off, on the grungy rub off. that's cool. I just like that eyeball. Oh, that's cool how it mixed together from the back. I wonder what the flop off looks like. Let's do it. Let's do that flop off. Let's rub it good. See if we can get anything off of it. Nuh-uh. Well, I don't know. It's a faded one. That's, you know. I'm trying to think what color I'm going to pull with that. Oh, Lord, he's in there cussing the dog. They're in there fighting over the bed. Bless him. Him and the dogs fighting over the bed. Who do y'all think's going to win? I say the dog. My money's on the dog. Let's do a light. Yeah. My money. You want a peachy color? I was going to do a purple. You want peachy? Let me see the problem is. The question is, do I have a peachy? I have, it's not really peach. What is that? I got a coral, but that's more, I don't think that'll do good. And I've got a orange sherbet. I don't have peach. And I have never mixed peach. Why haven't I ever mixed peach before? Well, we just need to do that tonight. We just gonna put a purple on this one to get this. Well, yeah. We could do a mix. We could do a purple and a peach. Let's try just a couple of drops because I always get too much on those little bitty plates. Why haven't? See, now that ain't enough. Shit. Well, hell. I don't know what that bill is. First of all, that is just as dirty as hell. Look at that. Good God. And God smudged that to Kingdom Come. Let's put on that yellow flop off. Yeah, that was a disaster. I seriously have got to clean the sprayer. Y'all, I hate cleaning my sprayers. You know it? I mean, seriously. I put one of them in and let it soak. How do y'all clean y'all sprayers? Because, you know, it took all day soaking the thing and never did come out clean. I don't either, and that's usually because your sprayer's got too much built up paint on it. You need to clean it so it'll work right. That's the situation with that business. Yeah, I did that too. I might need to get some hot water instead of warm water and some Dawn and throw it in there and let it soak. Okay, hubby gets up, comes in here, cuts my AC off, gets up and goes back to the bed. And him and the dog fight over the bed. Do you think he got the AC back on before he left? No. I don't like that. can't see anything. But I don't think this is gonna look cute, but we're gonna find out. Ooh, wait, got poured out. Put it on the top of that toe where I took that other paint off. See, it's the brayer. I put the sprayer up. See that brayer? I mean, it's so far dirty. It's just gone. I should just be horse whipped. Just horse whipped. All my brayers are dirty. I love them are dirty. Hell, that brayer's doing it too. Shit. Paint his little toes. I love this little toe thing. It's so cute. Yeah, I think that sandpaper would mess up the rubber. I just pretend it's extra texture. Yeah. Oh, you don't have down? What do you have? If you can't paint them, join them. Oh, I love that. That is cute. Let's take this. I smushed it too much. I don't know, that 3 might come out. That might be the only number we see. We'll let that set, see if I can get a clean pull off that. And then that'd be cool to use these as stamps. Whoa, wait a minute. Liquid whisk laundry soap and soak them in it overnight. And it gets the brushes clean, and Dawn works well too. You accidentally left glue in your paint brushes. You soak them in warm water and use paintbrush cleaner, and it made the glue go soft again. Yeah, that is good. Because I've had to throw a couple brushes away. It's Chroma Incredible Brush Cleaner. Okay, I have to look at that. Uh-oh. I might have to get up. I got a work page. Let's see what it says. Oh, okay. People showing out again. You think they learn to behave. I have nothing better to do than go around shooting. Just the bristles of the brush and the whisk? Okay. My stomach's growling. Okay. Oh, the 3 did come out. That's cute. This would be cute to make. For the baby books. The baby pictures. Where they have the grow ones where you put the numbers and stuff in them. That would be cute. The paint up there. That would be cute. And of course, put it up the right way. That would be cute. I'll put that out. Let's see what that looks like cut out. I'm just playing. You know what I'm doing, don't you? I'm procrastinating. I don't want to get up and clean this craft room up. But I've got to. I just got to make myself do it. Because I've got to go out there in that van and get all that stuff out from the estate sale and process it. Because I need to get it away from my house. And Dawn was talking about doing a sale on Tuesday. I might could jump on that with her and get rid of some of this crap. And I need to do it because the estate sale, I think it's going to be that first weekend in June. Now that looks cute. Outline that in some black. Oh my gosh. You should be peeling potatoes. Well, honey, grab them potatoes and let's peel them. I can do that. My sissy will let me peel potatoes and stuff. I got really good at peeling potatoes. Yeah, sometimes if you find good cleaners and stuff, even if they are expensive, it can be worth every cent, especially if it cleans really good. Let me go on and cut this down. Oh, this would be good for a grungy thing. Sissy just might see this again. That'd be good to add some stuff to it for her hawk. She loves purple. That'd be good for the scary. One of her scary books. Oh, that's cute. Oh no. Look what I just did. I cut into my eyeball. I forgot I had my eyeball over it. I put the foot over it. I like my eyeball better than I did my foot. Oh well. Too late now. By God. By God, by George. Oh, that looks pretty cool, though. Just like that. Look at that. That's not too shabby. And I'll process these and stick those up. I need them dry. Let me go on and get this terrible foot I was trying to save out of the way. Alright. Get that in the trash can. Alright, that one's cool. That's a whole one. I could do something. That one, that's a whole one. Let me lay these out. Well, my playing session didn't turn out too bad. I'm going to leave these eyeballs intact because I'm not really sure what I want to do with them. So I'll leave them intact, not split them up. I know, poor eyeball. I just cut that bad boy straight in half. Actually, I think that'd be cute for a side tuck. Cut that hair back on. I can't believe he just cut my hair off and took his little happy butt back to bed and didn't bother cutting it back on. Why do men do situations like that? I mean, seriously. All right. So we did that in my playing session because I might have to get my baby off here and just get to work. That's all it is. Okay, we got this. Put this up here out the way. We did these little things here. Got a little heart packet, some little hearts. Those look cute colored. Got that. I got the eyeball. The little footsie. I like the little footsie. We got the eye that I cut. The grungy pocket thing. Got that one. This one, I just absolutely love it. I think I like the color. And then we got that one. And then, let me stick this on top of this. All right. And we have this roll off. That was a roll off. That's all that. Okay. This was roll off with some extra paint I had. All right. Those were the eyes that we did with the pastels. We used the pen pastels inside the eyes. I like that tie-dyed one there. That was a roll off. We did the ombre kind of stuff. That was a grungy number pull. That was a roll off. I actually kind of like it. And I think there's one more. We did that one. I think that's it. Yep. Yepers. That's what I did playing on the plate tonight. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad of a playing session. There's some stuff out there we can use, some stuff we can do some other stuff with. All right, I guess I better get my happy little booty up and start trying to straighten up a little bit after I go get me something else to eat. And Miss Beth is coming on tomorrow. Well, that is today. Yes, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So she's coming on this evening. And Jackie, aren't you coming on this evening too? And Saturday, we come on at, I need to get some sleep. We come on at 5 and do 5 Central Standard Time and do We Ain't Quite Right. And do the prompts and stuff on that. Then tomorrow, I don't think we're doing it tomorrow since it's Mother's Day. I'll check with Dawn and see. But we were doing on Sundays, we do the celebrating the states, because next year is 250 years. So we're making the journal to celebrate the states. All right, so we have it. I think I need to take my booty up, get something to eat, and start straightening up this craft room, see if I can get something done to it, because it is a blooming freaking mess. And I will see y'all again later, if not in the chats and around. And if I don't, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers and all the ladies and mothers things, whether they're animals, people, other people you really don't want to mother. All right, bye. See you on the next go round. And I thank you for being here. Gotta remember my manners this morning. Bye.